All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to more Arknights Endfield. I hope everybody is having a great weekend. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some more gaming. We've got a new banner coming, I think in like a little over a day. I don't know the exact hours. I think it's something like hour and maybe I'm sorry, a day and maybe 12 hours, something like that. But anyway, yeah, we got a new banner coming and we've got some stuff we need to catch up on. So yeah, we're going to be doing some more Arknights. So welcome everyone. How you doing? Let me know. And yeah, let's do this. So get my recording here going. Awesome. All right, so let's just jump in. We've got a lot to try to get done in this stream. We've got some more side quests. We've got some cleanup stuff to do. We've got to go try to work on getting a few more operators leveled up and skilled up. So let's do this. Sit back, relax, let's go. All right. Right, everything looks good. Oh, we got Tong Tong working for us. Honestly, I don't have a gift for her, which is kind of sad, but I'll have to go buy some gifts. I saw someone that had a gift for me. Where's she at? Is it you? Yay! Arklight's got a gift for me. Come here, give me that.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds. I hope you like it.
Okay, her trust is pretty high. I want to get their trust to like, I think 150 or something, and then I'll start swapping them out. They get a lot of trust when they're working on the bridge. Her mood is crap though. I might need her to take a break.
I'm studying those clouds. Their sharp edges herald a storm. Be wary if your next mission takes you down there.
Yes, take a break. Okay. I'm glad I don't have to do that manually to every single character, but I think they just naturally get worn out and then just stop working, sort of like a sim. At least with these characters, they won't work themselves to death. They will actually go and sit down. See, I think yeah, Estella she's taking a break. She's doing that on her own. I didn't tell her to do that. All right, so since we're here on the ship, I need to go ahead and run through a few things. We need to go pick up our resources while we're here, so let's go ahead and do that real fast. I'm just kind of run through here and pick up any gifts that they have for me. Last Right's got a gift.
Endman, please accept this humble token of my eternal and everlasting gratitude.
She is
I'm so
ridiculously
sorry.
adorable.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, her mood is 100%. Oh, her trust is up pretty high. Nice. What did she give me? Buck Pill ×3. Buck Pill RF. Guess that stands for really freaking good. Yvonne has nothing for me. One thing that I wish that they would do is I wish that there's a lot of places to sit on the bridge, but as the Endman, you can only sit in two places. You can either sit in the office or you can either sit on the actual bridge. You can't sit here at any of the what is this, the lounge? Yeah, you can't sit here. Adelia, what do you got for me?
A moment of your time, Endman? I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting. Decorative feathers from the Hannibit circuit, jade trinkets from...
Mini honey slug pudding. Oh, yummy. I can't wait. Okay. Let's do this. So one thing we also need to do is let's stash that. Which one of these is better? Is it this one? 20% max plus 1076 HP. Oh yeah, this one's much better. We're gonna store that one. And we're gonna store this one. That there. And we'll move all of the food into the ship. Okay, now we need to... I need to make a whole bunch more of the cuprium components. So I need to transfer over a bunch of stuff from Wuling's depot. So let's do that real fast. Need a bunch of Zeronite. I'd be able to do this in pretty much one go if I didn't have half of my backpack filled with crap, but it's fine, I guess. And we need cuprium. I think I've said this before in other streams, but I don't like... If I've set up a facility to create a specific component in one factory, I don't want to have to move that whole thing to a different factory. Plus, when I was needing these components, the Wuling factory was not... It didn't have enough energy output, so I couldn't properly fabricate these. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. I wish there were a way we could just pull all of these resources from different regions, and I'm hoping that's going to become a thing later on, rather than having to do this like this. This is sort of like, I don't know, doing bank transfers, but standing in a lobby where there's multiple banks and then filling out paperwork just so one bank can transfer to another bank. It's, I don't know, it's kind of confusing and it's a little frustrating. One of the many things I wish they would address in the game just a little bit better. Okay, and then quick stash. Okay, that is done. So we've got roughly, I don't know, roughly 1.8, 1.9. Okay, that's fine. That works. Okay, now let's go get our stuff. I don't know if any of this is actually ready, because this stuff takes a long time to fabricate. Yeah, so these are level 61 to 90 operator XP. So just getting one takes hours. I think the total time it's going to take to fabricate all 16 of these or 15 of these is 193 real-time hours. Now I can slim that down if I put operators in here that have perks for this particular kind of thing, but I'm not, I don't feel like juggling them right now, so they're just gonna have to wait. I don't think any of my plants and vegetables are ready. This one's ready. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Crap, it takes so long. You look like you're tired and in need of a break.
Validating data, analyzing syntax, generating results.
Go take a break. Okay, so I know that if cabin 1's not ready, I know cabin 3's not ready, or whatever it is. Yeah, cabin 2. This one's probably still, yep, it's just got one. All right, I'm not worried about it. Let's just go. I could probably stand to do my yeah, I haven't done this in a while. Let me do this. Let me go to my office over here. The reception room. I feel like the reception room should be a little bit closer. It's not that bad. You know, you come off of the bridge over here, you take a left, you go across the hallway, but I feel like it should be a little closer, maybe. Just personal opinion. So yeah, this is the reception room. And so you've got a place here where, I don't know, looks like people can sit, right? Can't sit on them. You've even got a table here. No chairs. What's up with that? I can sit here. But the Inman's kind of weird when she sits. She always sits on the edge of something. She never sits back in the chair. So it makes it look like the chair is like 5 times too big. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We need to do some buying and selling, some stock redistribution. So let's see what here has the and this is for Valley 4. What here has the lowest markdown right now? So that's going to be this one right here. Yeah, let's get this one. We'll purchase all of those. Oh wait, before I do, let me see who's selling these. 400% markup. Oh my god. Oh, let's do it. Okay, and then we go to right, we go here and we visit their ship. All right, let's take a look around. We got to snoop through all their drawers and their boxes, and we got to take a look at their medals. Oh yeah, they're all about that. They're all about that hardcore life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, check it. Who are they? Who are their waifus? Uh-huh. We got was it Gilberta? We got Ember. No, that's Levitane. Ember, Gilberta, Yvonne, Last Right, and Tong Tong. It's not a bad collection. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad collection. Their swords, it's fine. We need to go sell our crap. See, I can't even sit and rest in their ship. Okay. So we're gonna sell this for a huge profit, and we are gonna make roughly 1.8 million off of this purchase, or off of this sale. So we're looking at versus cost plus 400% markup. Very nice. And that's how you destroy the economy. Okay, let's head back to my ship. Okay, and let's see. I should be able to do this with how do I change distribution regions? Gotta be a way. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay, stock redistribution. Now we're dealing with Wuling. And I don't have a lot to choose from here. Let's see. Wooling frozen pears. You know what? Let's do it. I don't even care what the markup is. I just need to sell them. 345.6% markup. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta go get nosy. Let's look. What do they got going on here? Oh my god. What? No weapons to show off? No waifus to display? Just medals? Oh, disappointment is immense. Okay, well, it's fine. Hold on, I got a text message here. Okay. I'm being questioned on what I want for my lunch. Okay, let's sell. We're gonna make 464,000 for those wooling things. Wooling stock bill. Okay, yeah. And that gives us 500,000. Nice. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, there is one more thing I forgot to do on the other ship. Ah, frick. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to do a production assist just to help them out. Clue exchange, production assist, production assist. Thank you, congratulations. Your job is now easier. Yes. End visit. All right, and we are done on the ship. Since I'm here, I'll go ahead and show off who I've got. Let's see. My wall of weapon. Very nice. I try to have a little bit of diversity when it comes to size, shape, color, smell, texture. And my wall of waifu. Yeah, I know Arknight's not a 6-star. She's as awesome as she is, and I really haven't used her that much. She is going to be replaced with Rossi as soon as we get her, which will be just any time now, as soon as the next banner drops. Yeah, I'm not big on medals. I do what I can. If I don't, it's whatever. I don't need that many bragging rights. I play the game. That's bragging rights enough. All right, let me check and see what my gear assembly looks like. So we've got enough to make 3 pieces of gear, and I've been working on trying to outfit. I think I got Tong Tong about as high level as I can get her without artificing her armor. I can do each of her pieces of armor, I think, 2 more times. No, several more times. But the one thing that's most important is going to be the agility, because that directly feeds into her attack. So I want to get her agility as high as possible, then I'll worry about the other stuff later. And I'm also not entirely positive that we aren't going to get some kind of a level cap increase, which is going to obsolete all of this armor, because we're going to have characters that are going to be level 90, and we're going to have armor that's level 70. That, you know, At what point are we going to move to level 90 armor when we get a level cap increase of level 100? Yeah, I'm just saying. Maybe they'll move it, like, see down here we had level 28 and 36. Maybe we'll have something similar to that. Maybe we'll have, I don't know, 78 or 86 level armor, which will mean I'll have to start the whole armor gathering, crafting, artificing process all over again. So for now, I just want to try to do as much as I can. And I think Tong Tong is probably, like I said, as strong as I can get her for now. Next, I'm working on Yvonne. I managed to finally get all of her pieces of gear crafted, and I'm working on getting her intellect increased on all of her pieces. I need to do that for her armor, her armor suit. What do they even call this? Her overalls, her shirt. Yeah, whatever. And then of course Last Right is in dire need of some decent armor. She's really, she really needs a lot of help. So I'm working on her. And then Ardelia is in like last place, but she's kind of my, I don't know, she's kind of like my medic support. I don't really depend on her to do a massive amount of damage, but it would certainly help. So we're gonna be working on her just a little bit, and maybe Last Right a little bit today, while we're working on trying to get through some of the other little side quests, side missions. So that's how that's gonna work. All right, let's look at my dailies real quick. So yeah, I explained to someone last night, I think, that dailies in Arknights Endfield go by pretty quick, especially when you're doing just the actual dailies. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff that you have to kind of go hunt down and gather that's not in the daily checklist. That's the stuff that takes time. I mean, if you're just worried about doing dailies and you're not worried about gathering resources for XP or leveling or skill increases or anything like that, then yeah, your dailies aren't going to take long at all. But if you're worried about doing that stuff, if that's important, which it probably should be, then that's going to take more time. Like, I think I was able to knock out all of my stuff in about 35 minutes. So, but like I also said, if I'm going to be playing the game, if it's a game that I enjoy, there's a good chance I'm going to log in every day anyway, you know? So it only becomes a problem if it's a game that I'm not going to be playing every day and they force me to play every day. Hope that makes sense. Okay, so let's level up an operator real quick. We'll do Last Right. We're still slowly leveling her up a few levels at a time. The reason I'm going a few at a time is because I don't want to just tank my advanced cognitive carrier and elementary cog. I don't want to like wipe myself out on this, because I am going to be pulling for Rosie, and I want to be able to get her leveled up as well. Seeker of Darklong. Set up a few more times, and that's good. We knocked out both of those. Next, we're going to perform crafting one time. Can I do that on the ship? Yes. I don't want to craft that. I want to craft... Oh, I don't want to use my bottles. No. I mean, I probably should. That should be something I need to start looking into. For now, we're just going to do the Jinkow powder. We're just going to do one. Okay, that's done. Next is going to be defeat 20 enemies or assemble gear one time. We're just going to gather some some gatherables out in the wild. That'll take care of that. So let's take care of one more thing while we're here. Go to the credit store, get our free money, and spend it on... Oh my goodness, they're selling Arsenal tickets today. Let's go! And that wiped us out. We have nothing left. That's fine. I'd rather spend it all than not spend it all, because it only stays in there for like a day and then it disappears. It's basically free money that you have to spend. Okay, let's head to the surface. We will go to, let's go ahead and go to Wuling City, since that's where most of our stuff is going to be, I think. And I've got a couple of stops I need to make along the way, so we'll come here. Pay no attention to that bright, glowy yellow thing, because that's just telling me I need to level up my account, and I don't really care to do that right now. Okay, so first thing we got to do is we got to wipe the map clean of everyone else's ilk, and that's going to take me a hot minute here, so give me just a second. I've got to maximum zoom in, and I've got to hunt down all the trash that people put around, hoping that other people will see it. It's really hard to explain this to someone who hasn't played the game. I was trying to do that. You know, shared facilities is what it's called. It covers everything. It covers memo beacons, it covers zip lines, it covers quick storage, all of that stuff, which is meant to be helpful, but most of the time it just becomes obnoxious. Like this memo beacon here, I'm sure says something like good stuff up ahead, and it probably points to an Auraline or something you got to scan to be revealed. And I'm sure at the time the person who put it there meant it to be helpful for someone else. And the chances of it showing up on their particular game world or instance is probably pretty low. In fact, it just shows up on mine, where I've already gone there and found that cool thing that, you know, why am I getting flashing? That is so weird. That is really weird. I'm getting yellow flashing in my screen, like screen tearing. So yeah, you never know whose shared facilities is going to pop up in your world. And again, they're meant to be helpful. And here's the really messed up part. The zip lines is for them. It's not for me. That's their zip lines that are showing up in my world. So if I make zip lines that are just absolutely stupid because I don't know what I'm doing, then whether I want them to or not, they're going to show up in somebody else's world, and they're going to be looking at my stupid zip lines that aren't going to be going anywhere, which has actually happened, I think, to some people. See, here's a mission that I need to do. Treasure beneath the pond. So we're going to be doing that one later, or sooner rather than later. I know this is a futile effort on my part, and I'm sure that it just irritates everyone who has to watch me do this, but this just makes my experience so much better, because it cleans up my world. The only facilities that are in it are the ones that I absolutely feel like I have to have, and there are a few zip lines that are essential to the gameplay. In other words, the game actually has a mission that makes you put up a zip line. Those I don't mind so much. But when I'm running through this beautiful landscape, I want it to be as empty as possible. Simple as that. And I'm really hoping that with version 1.2 we get an opt-out switch. I really hope the devs listen and they don't triple down on their idealized vision of what they wanted for the game. I know they wanted like some sort of social thing, right? But social experiment's over. It's time to wake up, people. It's time to give the ignorant masses what they want, and what we want is an opt-out feature. I've been pretty vocal on Twitter about this, probably to my own hurt, which is why I haven't been accepted into the partner program, or creator program, I should say. They're probably like, is that dumbass who keeps posting on Twitter that we need to do this, yeah, don't include him in this. We don't need them. Okay, we've also got a mission here. No margin for error. I think this is everything. Let me just double check. Is there any signs telling me to jump off into the void? No. Okay, I think we're good. Oh God. Oh, I missed some. Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna trust that I got them all. All right, so first thing we need to do is we need to go get our stuff real fast. So let's go do that. I think I can go this way. Unless this takes me to the can't use my words. Unless this takes me through the residential area, and I don't think it does. I just have to go through the academy. And now that I've completed that side mission, I actually have a little bit of a walkway here that I can use. All right, stop number 1 is going to be right over here so I can get my funky mushrooms. I think that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. And next stop is going to be right over here. I am also growing this on the ship, but it takes I think it takes a lot longer to grow on the ship than it does in the wild. Okay, do I want these? Yeah, why not? All right, let's complete our dailies here. So we got our 5 gatherables and done. Okay. Supply exploration day. Hang on a second. I've got to put my order in for my lunch. This won't take but just a tick here. Today's lunch is going to be Subway. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? I can't place an order without doxing myself, apparently. Like, where is your exact location to within 5 millimeters? It's like, dude. This is frustrating. I hate online fast food menus because they never work. What is this called? Okay. Now, this is going to be an adventure. Okay. Now, let's see more times I'm going to be texted about this. Okay. All right. Now, back to what we were doing. Man, I really need to do more of this. Offer gifts to any operator 10 times to beat a total. Oh my god. You know, I've only ever filled this out one time, but ever since they started adding like in-game content, it's been filled out fewer and fewer times. Because now I want you to do the in-game content. Etch space salvage, collect 1,000 Arling crystals, challenge any Umbral monument stage 2 times. I don't want to do that crap. I'm busy. My time is valuable, bro. Okay, let's go turn our crap in. What are you looking at over there? Oh, she's looking at the outcropping. There's my fledgling barely get by factory. Yep, it gets the job done. I don't need to do that much. Kidding me? Okay, Was that what I think it is up there? It is. Oh, all right. Hear the birds.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
What do you want me to look at? Oh my god, there's a treasure chest over here. I need to go back up here to the teleport point. And we don't have any more Arlene. What? I need to empty my pockets because I picked up some resources. Quick stash. Yeah, I've still got 7 explosives. I got some secret stimulating tisane, which I'm gonna assume is coffee. We've got a burger, medicine, some bottled water, some bottled ferium, or a bottled zeronite, I should say. You don't want to drink that. Probably give you diarrhea until Easter. So I think we're good. Now we can we can do that quest. Where is that person at? They are here. Where? Oh, over here. Okay. All right. What is your damage? All right. Let me take a sip of my coffee real fast, and then we'll get this started. Also, in case you haven't noticed, I moved the model to the other side of the screen, so you know, that way they're not in the way of all of the text prompts that I have to make or I have to select from. Probably should have done that a while ago. Guess I was just being stubborn. I don't know. But anyway, let's do this. All right. No way! I'll never get these stabilizers fixed alone. Do you need a hand? You're the administrator! Bomb, bomb, bomb! Oh, perfect timing. Fangji trainee Tianqi at your service. Wow, the legendary administrator. The masters weren't exaggerating. My mentor was supposed to help with these stabilizers, but she bailed on me last minute. And these stabilizers need at least 2 operators for maintenance. Okay. You spotted me. I can't just walk away now. Thank you. The entire Tianqi pillar array around Wuling depends on these stabilizing rods. Really? And they just left you to deal with, you know what? Typical manager. Okay, popping out the glitchy stabilizers with my Tianqi access. Inman, you can handle the rest. Watch out though, the faulty stabilizers may overheat due to an energy imbalance. We'll need jet drones to cool them down. First, let's stabilize the whole a whole array. Then I'll trace what caused the malfunction. Not a problem. I already see you got a water hose right here, or a water faucet, water spigot. Everybody get out of the way. I will shoot you. Move, move, move. All right. Wait, what the heck? Why is it going down? I don't understand! This is not making any sense to me. Oh, never mind. I see. I've got to match the, oh my god, that's so dumb. I have to match the spots on the back with the spots on the front. Okay, so what's the next one? Okay, I'd be totally overwhelmed without you. Seriously, you saved this operation back there. Not really. I think I overheated it a few times and it may actually be in worse condition than when we started, but whatever. Let me analyze the anomaly. Just a program error in the stabilizing rods. Better safe than sorry. Inman, I'm heading to the next array. This isn't an isolated case. No, it's not. Let's go. Oh my god, I have to track it. Where is it at? No margin for error. There we go. See, just a little advice to the devs. If I start a mission, then that means it's an active mission. It should be tracked, even though it's right over here, literally. Where's the, oh god, this is where vaulting would come in handy. What the heck? Oh right, I've already been in here. All right, let me just hook up to this outdoor faucet. All right, are we ready? What? Everybody get out of the way. I will spray you, Yvonne. I'll spray this thing too. Like the worst fishing game ever. No! How many more?
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Oh my god, this thing. Oh my lord, no! Please, not like this. Oh, I hate everything about it. And I'm gonna do this 2 more times. What's your name again? Fangji? I don't like you right now. Oh, I gotta answer a text here. Hang on. Okay. The anomaly here. Seriously, another program error. Look, I don't want to have to start throwing my weight around, but at least the rods are fine. Just some buggy code throwing tantrums. Inman, not gonna lie, I didn't realize how scared I was until it was over. I live nearby. All I could think was, please don't let this go wrong. What would that mean? Monsters would come in? A lesson proven true. Better safe than sorry. Rookie jitters. Maybe I overprepared. I'll check the central status pillar. Inman, the 3rd stabilizer array is in your hands. Yep, okay. Go.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Okay. Looks like Subway is out of the question today. Alright. Hey, get out of the way. Yeah, run! You're kidding me! Oh my god, I hate it. All right. One more anomaly, please. Let this be nothing serious. With our Tian Shi Fang on duty, what's there to worry about? Where'd you come from? Get out of here. This is not your deal. Hey, you're too kind, and don't worry, I'll wrap this up clean and quiet. Clean and quiet? You're already attracting the locals. Ah, Inman. Ahem. Third array's down. Same glitch as before. Just code issues. Okay. Shouldn't we inspect the remaining anomaly as well? The first 3 arrays all had the same glitch. This one should be no different. A reboot will wipe it clean. Stand back, everyone, and engage. Yeah, she's gonna mess it up, isn't she? Of course. What the? The entire array is going critical. Thermal spikes everywhere. Okay. Article 29, manual linkage, rebalance the core systems to stabilize the entire array. I'll hold the line here. Inman, now, cool down the 4th array. Yeah, that's right. You handle the code. I'm gonna go spray water on shit. What's the best way to get up there? I guess I gotta go around, huh? I don't know what that old man thinks he's gonna catch in that latrine, but I'm not eating it. Actually, it's not a latrine, it's more like a koi pond of sorts, but still, why? Why would he do that? What the? Can I get up there from here? This is the hospital, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is the hospital. No, it's not. Okay. Connect and get out of the way. Now you're in my way. I can't see through your head, even though it is sort of transparent.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Oh my god! I hate this game sometimes. Alright. Alright, get out of the way. Spray all of you. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Over here, let's reboot these stabilizers together. No, I don't wanna. All right, and Inman, I couldn't have fixed this alone. Thank you. The stabilizers care not for guilt. A Tianqi's duty is to detect, confront, analyze, and resolve. Ma'am? Come, we'll examine the indicators data together. Administrator, please stand by momentarily. I don't like where this is going, but okay. Solutions first, but I also want to know the roots to all this. The fault lies near the fourth array. Program checks out. Hardware nominal. Huh? This Zero Night unit is critically depleted. Reserves can't sustain the array. Impossible! The other peer units are testing normal! I don't know, there's just so much jargon. Just point me in a direction and let me go. That's all I'm saying. This Zero Night unit's logs show it endured unprecedented stress surges in a short time frame. The perimeter situation is concerning. Your protocols are flawless. Your third inspection brought you to this close to the compromised Zero Night. Overconfidence blinded you. Oh, here comes the lecture. You abandoned protocol for a quick fix. Without the administrator's assistance, this array would be scrapped now. Flawed execution, but proper crisis response. You did prevent total collapse, and that counts. Yeah, I can't give you a compliment unless I first slap you down. I'm sorry, ma'am. I should have known better. No margin for error was drilled into us. Margin for error? Whatever. Oh, I gotta talk to the other one. Ever since she showed up, she's kind of been an asshole. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Thank goodness you were here, Administrator. My student almost messed everything up big time. Standing right there. What's the disposal protocol for anomalous stabilizers? It won't be pinned on her, will it? Rest assured, Fangji is exceeding expectations among this year's trainee. Yeah. Why don't you tell her that? Bit reckless perhaps, but when it mattered, she stabilized the anomaly. Commendable composure under pressure. I drill this into every young Tianchi. Duty above all in crisis, yet in my heart, I beg them to value their own survival more. Yeah, well, stabilizers can be mended, bones cannot. This time, we were lucky. Very well, if there's no issue, I'll take my leave. Are we done? Mission complete, thank God. I'm out of here. Trying to remember where the hospital is.
Stay frosty and no slacking.
Something I missed for real? An Arlene. I gotta scan it real quick. Come here. Come here.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, where's the other one at? There should be two more. What are you standing on? Get off of it! Notes, Antique Enthusiast, number 1. The bell of three presences represents the eyes, the hands, and the heart, symbolizing careful observation, diligent practice, and sincere dedication. Absolute marvelous. Oh, I'm sorry. Absolutely marvelous. Is this a Yan antique? Could it be from Baijiao? And 2 centuries ago? What other antiques are there in Wuling? I'd love to see them all. It would be great if there were some ancient weapons around. Yeah, well, there might be in that box if I could find the other things I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Touchy, touchy.
Got a secret for you. The stuff over there is made of awesome. Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Okay, where's the next quest at? Okay, so it's over here. Treasure beneath the pond. So we need to go this way, around this way, over here. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Let's go. Oh, I saw something over there. Let me go investigate real quick. Okay, it was just a optical illusion. Oh my god! I missed one. Little bastard. No, I need to go this way. I have nothing to deposit. Since I'm here, I might as well get them. I can't remember what Blighted Jade Leaf is for, but I'm sure it has something to do with skills or levels. Okay. Where's this person at? There they are. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like where this is going. All right, Bao, what's your deal? How strange, the coordinates match perfectly, but I still can't find it. Ugh, I'm so close to the final step, I can't give up now. Nani the frick? Gasp! You scared me. Bro, I'm literally standing in front of your nose. Wait, I know you. You're the administrator of Endfield. Yup, in the flesh. My name is Bao, and I'm a Tianchi. I'm not here to steal anything. Actually, I'm searching for a treasure left by my grandpa. You had me at treasure. Yeah, I'm stuck at the very last step. This place was a temporary depot set up by HAS when the Tianchi first arrived. It's called Tianjin Courtyard. My grandpa used to work here. And with his dying breath, he told me a secret, that he left a precious treasure here. So I followed his treasure map all the way to this very spot. Now I'm at the last marker, but all I see is this huge pond. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Maybe it's under the pond. You know, did you get in the water? Did you splash around a little bit? What? How did I not think of that? And you're supposed to be going to college, bro. All right, I'm not gonna get upset. The depot was most likely built underground, but over the years it got flooded and ended up as nothing but a waste of a pond. Huh, but now there's another problem. I've never learned how to hold my breath underwater. How am I supposed to dive into this pond? Oh my God. You hold your breath underwater the same way you hold your breath on land. I'm gonna punch him. Okay. Enfield's trusty fluid pump can help you. I am not. Oh my God. They're not gonna make me do this, are they? They're gonna make me do this. I know what this is. Oh my God, they're gonna make me string a power cord all the way from my factory to here. If that's what this is, I'm untracking this mission. Look, I understand why the game devs want me to do this. The whole point is so that I can learn how to navigate electrical pylons to get shit to where I need it to go. I understand that, but making it a requirement when I'm going to be doing it once and never doing it again irritates me. I'm going to string all those power lines to this spot. I'm going to set up a water pump to empty this pond, and I'm never going to use this again. I'm going to have to just dismantle it. That to me is a bull crap quest. Let me just make sure that that's what it is. That's going to save me big time. Administrator, since you're so awesome, whatever treasure turns out to be, I promise a big reward. Let's see. Yeah. Connect the fluid pump to the pond. Oh my God. Where's the nearest... So to make this work, I will literally have to take a pylon from here. Move it all the way through the city, down Main Avenue, out the front of the Tianxi pillar array, down to the maintenance zone, and over here to the courtyard. No. No. 1,000 times no. I'm just not going to do it. I don't care about the 50... I don't care about any of the resources for this. Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. Bullshit quest. Is it tracked? No, it's not tracked. I don't want any of these enough to do that. And just to prove my point, I'm going to just jump off. Okay, there we go. See, the game needs to do one thing. And I know they're not going to do it, because every region has some piece of machinery that can only be used or can only function in its very specific region. So like water pumps will not work in Valley 4, they will only work in Wuling. So even if at some point in the game's development, they create a portable power supply, which would come in beautiful for side quests like this, they're not going to do it because one, they want me to drag power lines all over my world. And two, if they did make something like that, they would make it and it would only function in whatever region it was developed in. So say like, I don't know, version 3.1 comes out or 3.0 and we're in a completely different region at that point. They would probably have something like a personal power supply and it would only function in that new region. So I already know this quest right here is going to sit here until I finally get bored and I decide that I'm going to string power lines all over my world. So yeah, screw this mission, screw those resources. I don't need them. Let me see what else there is. Let me look at the map. Yeah, this is like the second mission where they've wanted me to drag power lines across the map. And I mean really far across the map. Just to open a door or just to drain a pond. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be stubborn. Okay, so there's not another one here. Let me check the other region. I think there's one here in the stockade. There. There's this. Seekers of the Lost Treasure. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. I will get this treasure chest, so not all will be lost. See, where's the... Oh, crap. Well, let's kill these guys.
Now that was a satisfying fight. I knew we could do it.
Where's the thing is at? Oh, there's one. Touch. All right, where's the other two? I swear to God, if they're down there in the pond, but I don't think that they would be. They're usually not far. Oh my God. It pisses me off in ways you don't even know. Alright, so I guess I'm not getting that treasure until I string power lines all over my world. Yay, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, game. You can beg and plead all you want to, but I'm not doing it.
Phew! Been waiting for this break forever. Gotta tame this wild hare.
Trying to remember how to navigate through here. Oh look, it's butterflies that I haven't collected. Nice. Okay. And they really want me to use pumps and stuff, don't they? All right, we're just gonna transfer regions is what we're gonna do. Let's go here. We're close, but we might as well just teleport.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
All right, I hear the dude crying in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break before we continue on, so I can get my lunch. My lunch is here, so you guys know what break time means. You can go grab a snack or whatever it is you need to do, and I will I'll meet you back here in about 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to eat while I'm streaming, so yeah, I'll try not to munch too much in my microphone. Anyway, yeah, so go grab a drink or snack, bathroom, phone call, text message, whatever you got to do, and I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Sorry, my microphone's a little out of the way. I got my lunch, so now I just need to figure out what we're gonna do next. We still have some stuff we can do. All right, we're gonna start on this guy's mission. Right. I forgot. Where is he at? He was literally right here. Is he up here? Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the weeds. Okay. Let's get his stuff started. And then yeah, I'm gonna eat a taco real quick. So we'll go ahead and get him going, and then I'll eat real fast.
Greetings. Are you in trouble?
Who are you people?
We're Enfielders. I'm Perlica, and this...
Enfield? Oh, I actually know your company. Well met. I'm Piotr, and I'm from the I'm a Tianshi.
Tianshi?
Yeah, of course. And I don't look like a local to you, right? I'm from La Fanto... far south. Yes, a city really down south. I'm here as an exchange student. Where I'm from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please, help me find Martina.
Martina?
Yeah, she's my my bosom companion. Yes, some local bandita kidnapped her.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Everything this guy says sounds really suspicious. I'm just saying.
Are you referring to the residents of Qingbo Stockade?
Doc, yes. They took Martina and brought her to their wooden castle. I'm completely useless in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up. I'll be finished if anything happens to Martina. Can you please help me? Duck, that's right.
So, do you have any details about her appearance?
Oh, she's wearing a Tianchi outfit like me. And she's carrying this huge backpack. It's this big. You definitely won't miss it.
What do you think, Endman? This might be something we can look into. Tianchi Piat. Do you know where Tianchi Martina is being held?
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location for you.
Alright. Try to stay put and don't go anywhere.
Please, bring her back safely. Be careful, my good friends. Those banditas cannot be reasoned with.
We should rescue the VIP first. She's probably being held over there.
All right, let's go do this. Oh, wait. Nope. I forgot. I have to track it. What is this guy's quest? Oh, here, this is it. Seekers of the Lost Treasure. Okay. I was like, what? And we are going in the wrong direction. As usual. Go to the Chimbo Stockade. Okay, let's go. My initial instinct was correct. Haven't I already picked this up? Waterbell thoughts. When did all that admiration and affection begin? Was when he handed over that foul beast egg? Or way back in childhood? With that silly joke about my height? Seems like it was neither. I don't know when it started or why, but from some day on, just seeing his figure would make me happy. Ah, geez, what a muddle mess. Started in a daze and ended in a daze without ever really doing anything. He's been forever frozen in that rainy night, never growing older. I've been just a little braver, would things have been different? If I'd stopped him at the cost of my life, could I have kept him alive? Ranyi, today I walked to the entrance of the stockade, wanted to see the world outside, but if I leave and spend a few decades out there, will I end up forgetting you? But I don't want to. Ranyi, I've always been kind of like this. My thoughts are all jumbled up. Pretty dumb, huh? I never blamed you. The writing that follows is blurred by splotchy water stains. Well, that sucks. I bet I know who it's from. I bet it's from, the girl that liked Ranyi. Stockader disciplined by Mifu. Nice. You guys are gonna learn your lesson. Oh, there's treasure. Really haven't been back through here very much. I've done some stuff, but I haven't done a lot. Oh, we got enemies.
Sight's a little off.
Okay, I think I need to go all the way around.
Let me take two. We'll see this through. Blossom,
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
I knew we could do it.
See, that's not where I need to go.
Wind has exposed you.
Let me take point.
Fire support. Hot and ready.
What's that?
Let me take point.
Oh, we've alerted them to our presence.
Let me give it a go.
Now that was a satisfying fight. What's that? Riding the tunnel for the big move. Opening spotted.
Up two. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
I need to go all the way around.
Break this habit.
No! That sucks. So, pardon. Apparently there is a quest, or it's not a quest. It's a person that you can rescue, and if you rescue them, you kill them. But if you don't rescue them, then they live. I don't know what that's all about. This might be that.
Watch your
I'm
step.
hoping not.
Let's do our best. Let me give it a go.
See who's back. It's my turn.
Let me give it a go. Up two.
This will hurt. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
I've already been down there.
I can't break this habit.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
No one is.
Let me take point.
Fire support.
Let me give it a go.
Get
Oh, she's still there. Oh yeah, I talked to her during the MSQ. I think I came across her and I was like, hey, and she's like, leave me alone. Don't, you know. I think she's like a archaeologist or something. She didn't want to be rescued.
Are you Tianxia Martina?
See, I'm Martina. Wait, who are you? What are you trying to do?
We're from Endfield. Your companion, Piat, asked us to save you.
Endfield? Yeah, I heard about you. But how did Piat manage to acquire your services? Fine. Okay. What about Piat? Where did he go? Is he doing okay?
Piat's at a very safe place right now. He's doing fine. Just a little bit nervous. That young man's very concerned about your safety.
Good to know. Piat's always the paranoid sort. But I don't intend to go back right now. My adventure has just begun.
An adventure? Here?
That's right. I'm actually a teacher, focusing on folk traditions, and I intend to gather materials for my academic project. My focus is traditional and cultural phenomena observed for the Qingbo Stockade.
Yeah, I think she's up to no good. She's looking at something. What are you doing with these?
I'm trying to memorize and recreate the secret messages used by the Stockaders. Their unique way of communication is really interesting. They compose secret messages by hanging various kinds of masks. Messages are determined by the type, color, and sequence of the masks. I actually took a few photos of the secret mask messages. It's a puzzle waiting to be solved. However, I got chased by the Stockaders and accidentally lost my camera. All those photos, lost. What a shame. Speaking of which, I also noticed the mask on your face. If I had my camera, I would have taken a few shots of you already. I tried everything in my backpack, but this lock refused to open. But you opened it just like that. Incredible!
It's just a form of Originium arts. It can also be used to handle other mechanical problems.
Oh, that means you're a professional locksmith. I see. You must be the masked rogue.
It's just a misunderstanding, Endman.
Oh, sweet fresh air. I'm free at last. I just got an idea. Masked rogue and,
I'm Perlica. Please, tell me about this idea of yours.
Well then, masked rogue and Perlica, I'm formally inviting you to my adventure. Truth be told, I'm not very good at dealing with the locals. The fact that you made it here tells me you know more than breaking locks.
Tinsha Martina, we shall assist you in the gathering of research materials. We also hope you can follow our lead to avoid unnecessary confrontations.
All right. Officially, my lunch is over, so now I can I can talk more. All right. So let's see.
No problema. Having you and the masked rogue around will guarantee the completion of my research topic.
Tinsha Martina, how did you get captured by the Stockade residents?
Just call me Martina. How should I put it? Whenever I start thinking about things, you know, my mind just shuts itself off from the rest of the world. If Piat is around, he would pull me back to reality. but we got separated from each other. So I guess those stockaders just locked me up while I was thinking and defenseless. That's probably what happened. Oh, it's here. We're very close.
Truth be told, Chimbo Stockade has a unique culture. The stockaders actually use secret messages to communicate with each other. The key to completing my project is to identify as many secret messages as I can, then use them to support subsequent investigations. When the wind blows across the masks, they make sounds that lead me to the secret messages. The sounds they make are rather unique and pleasing. How do you decipher the secret messages? These masks are hung separately, but they've been placed at a certain angle. If you look at them from a peculiar angle, they would form a decipherable message. But I'm a little... Are you alright? I haven't eaten anything for a while. I think I'm seeing shooting stars right now. Get her some food. I got a slug burger. Okay. I'll photograph the secret messages for you. So I've gone from Dark Mask to Masked Raider. What?
Listen.
Masked Rogue.
The sound of the wind blowing across the masks. Quick, close your eyes. Like a gust of fury. I think you got it. Show me the...
River of Love, Separation. This doesn't sound right. Okay, this must be it. How do you decipher the secret messages? This is a little hard to explain. It's a comparative study of Terran linguistics and semiotics, Telosian folk traditions, and tons of other relevant data. Keep it short, I prepped the deciphering work before I started this journey. It actually took me quite a few days. But what should we do next? The one who left the secret message is telling us that his lover, Chinyi, had left the riverbank. The secret message seems to have other meanings. Riverbank is the most useful data we have right now. Time to look around the nearby river. Alright, let's go. Exploration is the best food I'd ever need. No, no. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back up there. Treasure! How did I miss that?
Something stirs. Your boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Alright, let's see. Memo, secret code. Hey boss, slipped out, my bad. Chief already settled things with Wuling City, right? No need for us to keep using coded memos. Ha! You might fool outsiders. But can you really keep it from Mifu? All these years sneaking around with supplies, we all know how Wuling operates. They're willing to give us a way out, and we don't jack up prices to screw over our own people. That's why the supply line has kept stumbling along without breaking. No need for that now. Everyone pack it up. From now on, we're doing business out in the open. Well, it's about time.
Maybe it's just the wind.
Memo, vicious words. Younger dame doesn't deserve to live unless Uncle Shang says so. Uncle's words are my command. Oh man, we already dealt with that.
Something's in the wind.
All equipment charged and ready. Gotta scare them just like that. Oh, feel ya chill. Yup.
Oh no.
command. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Alright, how do I get back up there? This way? I think so. I think I already talked to this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, yep. I gotta go back all the way over here. What? Well, let's see what this sign says. I didn't bother clearing the memo beacons when I came over here, so... Enemies need attack. You don't say! Oh, thank you! Oh, whatever would I do if you didn't have that sign there to tell me that enemies need attack? I think I might be lost or something. Where did you get? Yeah, I need to go up, don't I? Oh, of course. Let me get my water.
All equipment charged and ready. We'll see this through.
Smash!
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Okay, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get over there. Seems like I've been over there, but I don't remember how I did it. Okay, that just takes me in a great big circle. I need to get on the other side of this wall. Oh, stairs. Never mind. Alright, we'll just take that. Feel like I'm getting closer to the river.
Runyi, I knew you'd... Who are you people?
People who are gonna get you freed. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Simmer down.
Oh, oops. Wrong button.
Take a selfie.
Free the youth from free the youth in the cave. Wow, I can't read today.
I'm Duming.
It doesn't look like a youth. He's like 45.
I was locked up here. A few days ago, I was still on the stockade. I had an altercation with Brother Ron, and he locked me up here to simmer down. But if you ask me, he's the one who needs to simmer down. Once I get back to the stockade, I'm gonna teach that stubborn fort a real lesson.
Yeah, well, Runyi is no longer around.
What do you mean by that? No longer around? Well, what happened to Ron Yi?
I'm sorry, Runyi. Why did I say Runyi? Runyi. Yeah, no longer around. He met with a unfortunate accident.
Damn that fort. I knew his stubbornness would be the death of him. I told him so many times. Never go head to head against Wu Ling. But I guess he never listened. What about the stockade fam? How's the chief? Is she alright?
Most people stayed in the stockade, but a few of them joined the Landbreakers. As for Tong Tong,
She's sorting out Ranyi's affairs.
Yeah, she's super busy. Always rushing about and taking care of business for the stockade.
Poor little girl. Can't believe she has to shoulder so much when she's still so young.
Enough talking. Let's get you back home.
Thank you. But I can't return to the stockade right now. I need to pay a visit to the Ancestral Spring. That's right. You probably haven't heard about this story. The founding of Qingbo Stockade would be impossible without the protection offered by the spring. Through all these years, the Ancestral Spring has already become our spiritual refuge. Everyone believes that the well-being of the spring is tied to that of the Qingbo Stockade. But from what you said, the brigands calling themselves Landbreakers are still loitering around the Ancestral Spring. I'm worried they might do something to it. As Guardian of the Spring, it's my duty to watch over it. I must see for myself that the spring is alright.
but doing it alone might be too dangerous.
Yeah, those Landbreakers are not a joke.
I like the music, and I think the song is really cool, but it's just kicking in at the wrong time. We're in the middle of a dialogue scene here, and we got epic, emotional music kicking in.
Okay. I have a question I need to get off my chest. You're working for Enfield Industries, right? I thought you were a manufacturing company. How did you get so good at fighting?
Picked it up in a previous life.
Well, this isn't exactly a peaceful world. A manufacturer's gotta learn some self-defense, you know.
That's true. Well, I shall entrust my life to your dependable hands.
清欢，映月光摇晃，波纹游四方，丰富一生旁。马下呢喃，星屑
I probably can't deal with all of them. It is much to ask, but you'll have to handle this land breakers.
Did those who betray the stockade end up with these people? The landbreakers? 月升星辰，不过一瞬。莫问长夜为何冷。路影水温。
Oh, I should be reading this. The ancestral spring, our fount of protection. How did it end up like this? What are those things? Don't get too close. They're dangerous. They've already ruined the places around the ancestral spring. Don't tell me that the source of the spring itself. If our ancestors learn of this, they would curse our ineptitude. How low the young generation have fallen. We couldn't even keep the spring safe. Ugh. My good people, help bring me a flask of fine brew. I intend to make an You want to drink at a time like this? Okay, fine brew? Dude, this place is nothing but grass, rocks, trees, and bamboo. There'll be another altar nearby. You might find some brew or colic beverages left there by the stockade family. Okay. The song, again, very emotional, very moving, poorly timed. I think it's just on a loop, right? I think someone should have thought about that before they made a quest that took place literally in the middle of a place where the song was going to kick in and be a little bit of a distraction. I intend to prepare for the rites. It should be done when you return. All right. Let's go find an altar.
清欢，映月光摇晃，波纹游四方，丰富一生旁。马下呢喃，星屑怕青砖，梦境刚完成暖场。云雾波能张狂，我临水作伞。
Gonna suck.
Listen! It's clear, crisp, and pleasing to the ears. Just like a set of wind
I think I'm
chimes.
doing two quests at the same time. This is awkward. Oh, they're not enjoying the sound they're hearing. Okay, yeah, I think I'm doing two quests at the same time. I'm not exactly sure why. We're just gonna pretend that I'm doing this one. Time to look around.
Are these the bamboo water chimes?
Maybe.
Yes, they are. We saw these at other locations around Qingbo Stockade.
Like I said, maybe.
Hold on. The name Xinyi is written on these bamboo water chimes.
Xingyi. Isn't that the name of the lover mentioned in the secret message?
Yeah, then that means those water chimes are not for you.
Left. I got it. Traditionally, Qingbo stockaders use bamboo water chimes to commemorate the deceased. An academic explanation of this tradition is that it relates to the concept of life as a voyaging boat. It was first proposed by a Yanese philosopher, but I can't help but feel sad about this. The chimes by the flowing river. They're the only vessels for expressing one's grief.
Actually, the bamboo water chimes are used for more than just memorializing the departed. Residents of Qingbo Stockade also make wishes with them, and believe the deceased could answer and bless their hopes.
I see. When taken together with the secret message we saw, that stockader wasn't just grieving his loved one. He was also telling her that she would not be forgotten. Alright, can you help take a photo and record these bamboo water chimes for me?
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
It would serve as a very special memento of this journey.
Still don't trust her. She's up to something. Alright, let's see. No, I can't move the camera.
I can't help but feel serenity when I look at this photograph. You're a gifted photographer, Endman.
Man, they are glazing the Endman so hard sometimes. Oh, Endman, you took a picture. It's magnificent. You're such a great photographer. Endman, you helped paint that wall in the bathroom. You're such a gifted painter. Endman, you took a shower. You're such a gifted bather. I'm surprised that the Endman's mask still fits her gigantic, inflated ego with all of the praise that she's been spoon-fed. But I wouldn't have it any other way, because like I tell people all the time, when I play a game, I am the Mary Sue of that game. Everything bends to my will. All right. Are we done with material gathering yet? We have 2 more secret messages to decipher. Interested in tagging along? You're both excellent explorers. This journey of discovery is really fun with you around. In fact, call me Dora for all of my exploring. Learning more about the local traditions has been very beneficial for us as well. Excellent. Follow me then. Time to move on.
From what I remember, it should be somewhere over there.
Mission complete. Seekers of the Lost Treasure 2. Secret Treasure Boogaloo. Oh man, I'm sorry.
True value found nowhere else.
I really couldn't help myself.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so now I know how to get back down here.
That's not right either.
Seems like every time I start this game, I end up going someplace I've never been before.
All right, this marks the spot. Ooh, I'm hearing the chimes, but I'm seeing the falling stars again.
Endman, please help Martina take a photograph of the secret message. Just like last time. I'll go check on Martina.
Oh, that's a very nice angle. Let me see. This secret message means stockade, high place, sleeping.
How's the deciphering going?
Oh, the stockader left this message. I'm sleeping at a high place within the stockade.
Maybe he's sleeping on a water wheel.
I get to go climb the water wheels. Let's do it.
Oh, that is actually pretty high for a high place.
Let's get closer to the water wheel and continue our investigations there.
Agreed. And I'm suddenly not hungry anymore.
She's gonna die. I bet. She's gonna die of hunger. Okay. Up, up, and away. This place is a maze.
Boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Oh, this water wheel is massive. Building this must have been really hard work. I bet a lot happened while it was being built. I hope I can learn about it.
Oh my god. It's not just big, it's big.
Huh? Meow!
Want to go higher? Just jump through the broken part. Oh, I thought you were going to try to stop me.
Thank goodness. I was worried about whether I could climb all the way up there.
Quite the scenery, don't you think, Endman?
Oh, if only Piap were here as well. Wait, he's afraid of heights. Oh, there's no cure for that.
How is this going to work? Oh no, Adelia! I'm not gonna lie, this is very badass. Oh, don't fall.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Oh, look! There's someone over there.
He might be the stockade resident who left the secret message.
Hola!
Okay, I'm curious to know what region Martina is from. I mean, so far we've had a little bit of you know, a little bit of Italian. We've got some deep Chinese ancestry going on. I'm not exactly sure what Valley 4 is. I think it's just Valley 4, but wonder if we're going to get to see all the different regions and experience their dialects. That would be absolutely amazing. Bro, seriously with the glasses?
Careful there. We mean you no harm. In fact, we came here because we saw your secret message.
Your message says you're sleeping up high on the water wheel?
That's right. Who are you?
We're, explorers. That's right. We're here to explore the area.
Yeah, we're up to absolutely nothing suspicious.
Oh. Name's Bonnie Pole.
I'm sorry, what?
I believe you made your way up here. How did you learn about our secret code?
Your name is Punty Pole. I'm gonna have to think about that.
Well, I did my homework.
Sir, why are you staying at a place so high up?
They placed me on a sentry duty, and this isn't a secret message. It's plain old simple sentry duty. Initially, I had to patrol the areas around the stockade. That's like 50 clicks worth of walking. The job is exhausting. And I started thinking about the wise sage says, and one of those sayings went like, the higher you stand, the further you see. Then I kept looking for higher places, so I won't have to do all that walking every day. When I got back to my senses, I somehow ended up on this water wheel.
Okay, so why would you sleep here as well?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't do so well with high places as long as I can hang on to, you know, what's going on. Like if there's a railing, I'm fine. Just let me put my hand on the railing and I'm good. The minute you take that railing away, I'm not so good. But I will say this, I love sleeping in high places, which is weird because I don't do well in high places unless there's a railing. So maybe if I slept in high places where there was a railing, I'd be okay. I don't know. Still, I don't know if I would want to sleep this high up. That might be a little unnerving.
Because I got bored doing the sentry duty and trying to look for trouble. Seriously, why are we even doing this? I asked the Supreme Chief, and she couldn't give me a good answer. In fact, she told me to focus on my duties and stop thinking about random stuff. And sure enough, I got bored really fast. And when I get bored, I'd fall asleep and start dreaming. Guess what happened? I discovered the meaning of sentry duty in my dreams.
Oh boy.
Mind sharing it with us?
I haven't figured out completely, but this place is closer to the skies. Maybe the heavens sent me the message.
Is he alright? I think he is. Mr. Puntipole may have realized something.
I'm sorry, I can't deal with a person named Puntipole.
Why don't you keep sleeping then?
What? Is that a threat? Are we gonna put him to sleep forever? Martina, you really need to choose your words better.
Well, I probably need someone to help with that. Will you?
Oh Lord, what?
I was trying to look for an even higher place to sleep, but I fell off by accident.
What?
Ay. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
He fell off of an even higher place?
I'm alright. Fell off a couple times already, but I got a solid hide that makes me tough to kill.
What? He fell off a couple... Bro! I can't even.
That last fall, though, made me lose my dream kit. Now I couldn't even sleep no more.
Dream kit? What is that?
It's probably a pillow.
My eye mask.
Oh God.
I don't know why, but I must wear my eye mask to sleep. And if I can't sleep, I definitely can't dream. Please, help me find my eye mask. It's really important.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it looks like he hasn't slept for a while.
All right, no problem. We'll find it for you, I guess.
I'm mighty grateful. I'll wait for you here.
Oh boy. Yay. Let's go find a sleep dream mask thing. And it's where? Oh, it's up here.
This eye mask has quite the design.
Let's return it to Puntipole.
Not before I get this. Water falls from the sky. An abstruse message. You know, it would be so amazing if I could sit in this chair. You know what really blows my mind about this game is that if you look down there, you can see zip lines and shared facilities, which I forgot to delete, but you can see them down there, which means that there's no loading screens in this region. I can literally walk or climb or travel all the way down this, all the way to over there. Over there is the ancient spring with the 3 giant water wheels.
Witching hour.
Over there is Wuling City.
Witching hour.
This is amazing.
That's not right either.
I think a lot of people just, I don't know, maybe they just take for granted how great this game is, or maybe how well optimized it is. I don't know. All right, Mr. Punty Pole, if that is your real name. Back so soon, this is great. I can start dreaming again. Yup, you have my thanks, explorers. We're gonna wears his eye mask and falls asleep on his bamboo what? Ah!
¿Qué?
I was about to ask about the bed. Inman, any idea how Punty Pole brought his bamboo bed up to this place? He probably carried the parts and assembled it here. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, job done. Let's take a photo of Punty Pole and make sure you get the scenery as well. What? No, I don't want to take a picture of a dude sleeping. That's weird.
And make sure you get the dreaming sentry as well.
All right, you guys, I don't want you in the picture. That's even more weird. Follow me over here. Okay. Don't get in the way. Oh, they're gonna get in the way. Maybe not. Cannot move operators right now.
Composition, light and shadow, and staging are just incredible. It's so flawless I can showcase it without any post-processing.
Oh, you poor thing. You really need Photoshop or something of the equivalent.
Showcase?
Oh no, she's gonna do a gallery, I bet.
Just a figure of speech.
So this must be why we go to the next region. We're gonna go hunt her down and we're gonna steal our photos back because she's in here illegally. You know, she's not from Wuling. She's not a Tianqi. She's lying. And we're gonna go to her region. We're gonna kick her butt. We're gonna cause this whatever she's doing, her what's it called? Exhibition? Yeah, we're gonna tear it down. You all right? You haven't eaten for a while.
I'm all right. My mind and spirit have been well fed. Vamos!
Nope.
Let me try remembering where that last place was. I think it's on the other side of the water wheel. Things would be so much easier if we could just go through this water wheel.
Wake up, Punty Pole. Find the 3rd secret message. I don't think I wanna.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
right here. I'm never tired of the beautiful chimes. I really love the sound. Time to do your thing, oh masked rogue of muchos talentos.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Cannot move the camera. Of course I can't. All right, before I talk to her, I want to come over here and see if there's anything hidden. There's got to be treasure or something. Treasure? Treasure? Oh, that made me dizzy. All right. Let's talk. Hold on. This one's a little harder to decipher. Originium cave training. Sounds like someone's doing arts training. Secret message is a real mess. I can't decipher it at all. I think the general meaning is Originium arts are painful but fun. I'm a little worried, Inman. The one who left the secret message might be in danger. According to this message, he should be in a cave filled with plenty of Originium. But I didn't find any Originium caves during my previous explorations. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Can you sense it? Okay then, I'll mark it out for you. Alright. That's incredible, Master Rogue. Just how many skills do you have? Maybe I'll save the compliments for later. Now that we have a location, we should go there at once. Yup, let's do that.
Endman, according to your sensory echo, this cave is probably filled with Originium formations.
This should be it. Why don't we part ways to speed up our search for the clue?
All right. Get out of here, buddy. A few tattered pieces of clothing. The rips and holes seem to have been made from the inside.
Ay caramba! So many slugs!
Endman, these are traces left by arts casting.
All right, notes with smudged writings. Old Wu, Ming. By the time you read this message, I'm likely to be... The words start becoming distorted from here. I think I spent so much time and energy on mastering the arts and never got a chance to use it. Those Wuling Tianqi are really lucky. Curses, these stones grow so quickly. It's hurting like hell. The pain. The words become almost illegible again.
From the clues we found at the scene, I'm afraid the one who left the third secret message has. This stockade resident overused the arts and succumbed to neuropathy. And like other victims of neuropathy, all that's left of him are just a few personal belongings.
Wait a minute, they completely turned to stone?
Neuropathy is just a chronic condition these days. Most of us have forgotten how terrible it was in the past.
A terrible fate still awaits any patient who couldn't access enough suppressants. Nothing has changed about neuropathy.
They really need to find a cure for that, or stop using Originium, which I already know they're not going to do. Like, if I read correctly, they seeded the world with Originium when they arrived through the portal. So like everything in the entire world, everything that they make, everything that they do is powered and or fueled or derived from Originium.
I know the stockaders lack medical resources to handle complex diseases like this. He probably knew his fate when he wrote the secret message. If only he could have gotten himself to Wuling City on time. The medical services there would have...
From what he wrote in his will, he actually trained his arts to attack Wuling.
I'm just an outsider, so I can't really comment. But I don't understand why anyone would harm themselves over a feud. Why obsess about factions when this world offers so much beauty to focus on? We've created so many traces of our existence upon this planet.
Martina.
I'm actually not a Tianxia.
I knew it! She's a liar! Yeah, it was very obvious from the start.
What? You knew? Why did you keep helping me then?
Yeah, because it didn't seem like you were doing anything evil, and you were kind of locked in a cage, so... I mean, what were you gonna do? Kill us with bad language?
It's like what you said. Factions aren't that important. But I do need to know why you disguised yourself as a Tianxia.
There are no special reasons, really. They give Tianxia outfits to visiting scholars like us. Wearing it made me feel like I was part of the local community. It also gives an immersive experience of Wuling culture. But I also got plenty of hate from the stockaders. I guess that's part of the immersion.
This is a farmer's uniform, actually.
What? Really? Did I take the wrong outfit? No wonder that Tianxia muchacho was giving me weird looks. Oh.
We can discuss the uniform later. I hope I'm not being too intrusive. But what exactly is your profession?
She is an explorer.
Oh no, you're not. I shall introduce myself again. I am Martina, a traveling naturalist. Piat is my assistant. I run a museum at La Fantoma, where I showcase cultural artifacts gathered during my explorations.
La Fantoma. I bet it's gonna be another region that we're gonna get.
Of course, I also host regular photo exhibitions. After all, not every beautiful thing can be procured. A photograph is a great alternative. My intent is to have more people realize and appreciate the beauty of Talos 2.
That is indeed a very worthwhile pursuit, Miss Martina.
Thanks. Oh, can you actually help me take a photo of these Originium clusters as well? I don't intend to show this photo to the public, though. I just want to tell Wuling City of the situation here, and ask them to send people to help settle the final proof of this stockader's existence. Thank you. This has been a really meaningful adventure.
So this dude literally just sat down and turned to stone. Very sad.
Thank you. This has been a...
I wonder where this road leads.
Let's keep exploring. Hidden areas tend to have awesome secrets that await discovery. Oh, wait for me! Although my exploration plan is complete, my instincts tell me that we have yet to solve the puzzle of this place. What are these? Little shoes.
Oh, I've been through here before.
Little. And they look really old as well. Is
I think that's...
someone raising a toddler here?
I think this is where they found Tong Tong, or they put all of her stuff, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just speculating. But I have been here before.
This is a stockader's mask. No. This is a secret message, too.
What does the message say?
May the water carry my wishes, my child. Forgive me for leaving your side.
Perhaps the mother was left with no choice but to say goodbye. She must have had her reasons for raising a child under such harsh conditions. In the end, she had no choice but to give up.
I didn't expect such a sad story in Qingbo Stockade. And thus the children of Yen grew up in this world without deities, and devoted their boundless faith to the mountains and rivers. By the mountains they live, and upon the waters they depart.
The same mountains and rivers thus became a vessel of their sorrows and joys.
You're right. I've traveled to many places after starting my adventures. In the past, I only felt compelled to add the interesting artifacts to my collection back home as proof of my visits. Now, I'm beginning to think that the open lands and skies themselves have marked the meaning of my passage through them.
All right. The journey of proof of your journey rests within your heart.
What happened to the child mentioned in the secret message?
Tong Tong. It's my bet.
If we follow the flow of this river, the child probably ended up at Qingbo Stockade.
We should ask Tong Tong if we have the
What are
chance.
you talking about? Something mysterious? Well, not my business anyway. Say, why don't we take a group photo as a memento? Hurry up! Smiling is very exhausting, you know?
I'm definitely saving that picture.
Alright, I can now end this trip for real. Let's go find Piat. And that means we should leave this cave.
Let's go, Endman. He's surrounded.
Please save him!
Well, just have. Let me give it a go, please.
Oh my god, I'm hung on stuff.
Thanks.
Are they dead? Hey.
Let's get out of here.
Now that I've learned so much about the Stockaders, I couldn't bring myself to hurt them.
Oh, don't worry. They were going to hurt you first, so you probably weren't going to get much of a chance.
Boss, have you learned more about them? Or are you just avoiding the fight?
Oh, I'm so starved I couldn't move a muscle. Quick, throw me some food.
Tianjia Piat, I mean, Mr. Piat, we did tell you to stay at your place.
Yeah, you got yourself in trouble, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you could hardly do anything. I mean, what you are thinking?
Przepraszam, sorry. I got a little worried since you were gone for such a long time.
Piata actually understood the nom nom talk.
Finish your meal, boss. We can talk later.
We then cracked all the secret messages. It was a true adventure worth remembering.
So? You went alone?
Not alone. I had Perlica and Masked Rogue in the team. Before I forget, this Masked Rogue is simply astounding.
Yep.
You better pick up some real skills once we get back, Piat.
But I've already done what you said and mastered photography, topography, natural navigation.
Okay, okay. I know what you can do. Well, time really flies. I suppose this is where we conclude our local adventure.
It has been a most enjoyable trip so far. We saw another side of Qingbo Stockade.
Once we head back, we'll start organizing a Qingbo Stockade cultural exhibition. Please visit if you can.
Of course, if we can.
I wonder if there's a way to send you the museum address and tickets.
Oh, please do. Care of anyone in Enfield.
Okay, boss. I've contacted the coach station. We'll soon be on our way back to La Fantoma.
Oh, wonderful. I really miss a hot water bath.
Sure, boss. There's also this matter of us disguised as Tianchi?
Yes. Miss Martina told us about that already.
I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to lie to you.
Well, Martina got some jail time, so I guess that's punishment enough.
Masked Rogue! This isn't the best time to talk about embarrassing moments. And relax, Piat. We're fellow explorers. That makes us friends. Ah, I guess that's our cue. Thank you again, Perlica and Masked Rogue.
Dziękuję bardzo.
You're welcome, Miss Martina and Mr. Piat. Farewell.
All right, what did she say? Masked Rogue, as agreed, tickets to my private museum. The address is written on it. Do swing by. I await you at La Fantoma. And here are the photos you helped me take. Truly meaningful works of photography. I'm going to show them all for my next exhibition. And there's also a letter written by Martina, the Great Explorer, to the Masked Rogue. Don't forget to read it. Okay. Masked Rogue. Hola. I have recovered from the post-exploration exhaustion and can't help but think about our adventure. It's only a part of my journey, but it might be your first taste of high adventure. You have seen Qingbo Stockade from my perspective. I pray you won't forget that exciting trip we shared. Continue to be an explorer and discover the lands of Talos too. Your good companion, Martina. Oh, if only she knew what we really were. Who we really were. Maybe what? Okay, let me see. What is this picture here? Oh, that is not the picture I took. And that is not the picture I took. What? Oh, they doctored it. They doctored the photographs. I gotta look at this closer. Let me go to my archives here. Here we go. Can I look at that any closer? No, I can't. I'm telling you, they doctored that photograph. Oh well, it's fine. All right, let's see. How close, or not how close, how many pulls do I get? Let me do some quick math here. So just off of my Aura barrel, I've got 59.97 pulls. So I think I need, yeah, I need like 30,000 to do 60 pulls. So we're really close to doing 60 pulls. Plus I have my 10 pull ticket held over from the last banner, or from this banner. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get at least 10. We'll get 5 from our daily login. And I think we'll get 5 that we can pay for through the distribution. So that's on day 1 of the banner, plus 15. So without even touching my what are these called? Orgeometry. That would give me hold on, I messed it up. We'll just say I'm gonna have 30,000. I'm positive I'm gonna have 30,000 by the time the new banner comes. So that's 60 pulls plus, that's giving me 75 pulls. I might, and that is a huge might, if RNG smiles upon me, that is a huge smile, by the way, I might be able to get Rosie in 75 pulls. I'm not banking on that. I'm banking on going the distance. So let's add all of it together real quick. So let's just say 30,000 plus 10,950. That's 81 pulls plus the 15. That gives me 96. Now, every banner that I have pulled on, and I've only really pulled on 2, that was Yvonne's and Tong Tong's, I have gotten the character in under 100 pulls. Again, I'm not banking on that, but it might happen. So far, I haven't had to get into my my aura geometry at all. I've managed to hang on to all of it. So we're just gonna have to see. I hope it all works out. I've got every finger crossed, but that's gonna literally be like the first thing I do when I start doing my pulls. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna get whatever I can get, you know, as far as tickets, and then I'm gonna jump right into pulling. Okay, we need to get out of this place.
Tweety bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
All right, there was a mission that we started. I need to finish it. Not that one. Mid Stockade resident. Okay, it's patron of the spring. All right, let's track that one. I think we're in an okay spot for right now. So let's take a real quick break here. I'm going to I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I'm gonna hydrate. So yeah, you guys can go do the same. Snacks, drinks, whatever you gotta do, it's all good. And I will be back in 5 minutes. So BRB. All right, I am back. So we need to get to we need to go find some fine brew. Let's see. We can go here. A note hanging from a bamboo. Protect my family safely en route and safely home, away from Tianchi captors and free from splatter attacks. Well, protect the redacted stockade. May it be free of calamity. Redacted is not asking for much. Just keep us safe and sound. What do we got here? Is this? Oh, here's the fine brew.
Found it. It actually smells pretty good. Don't keep dooming waiting. Let's head back right now.
Deming, we're back with some colic drinks. Wait, where did he go? Did he run out of patience and go around looking for us? Probably not. We would have run into him if he had left this area. Would we have? Because we left the area for a while. So you're saying maybe he went to a nearby cave or grove. Let's investigate the surroundings in a minute. Okay, so there's a cave.
We might find a clue.
There's a cave that I haven't been able to get to. And I know exactly where they're going. I know exactly where this is at. So there is a, there's some harvestable material. All right, some harvestable items that I can't get to because of a boulder right down here. The wall. There's a wall right in the way. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's gone. Wait a minute. 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 Okay, so see this big hole? This big opening right here was completely blocked up by just a stone slab. It is gone now.
Is that a land break?
Okay, he's really dead, but the body's still warm. Guess he died very recently. Do Ming's work? It's a possibility. The scene tells me that this landbreaker fell into an ambush, and the attack was pretty vicious. Really underestimated the dude. So he tried to avoid us and then killed a landbreaker. What is he planning? Something to do with the cave, I guess. What? Cave really smells. Did the landbreakers blast it open with their explosives? Does that mean the ancestral spring? Du is a spring guardian. He won't forgive this. Yeah. Qingwu mentioned that before. Stockade residents are more than willing to defend the spring with their lives. Now here we come with the really emotional music. Yahi Lao also referred to the ancestral spring as the root of Qingbo Stockade. The residents depend on the spring for livelihood. They even treated it as a symbol of faith. Perhaps Du Ming feels the same as well. He was probably preparing for the rites when he saw the landbreaker and secretly followed the raider all the way here. Then he saw the huge cave that the landbreakers blasted with explosives, got super pissed, and smashed the landbreaker right. Okay, so what happened next? Where did he go? Chin, if you returned home and saw the gates of your house blasted wide open, what would you do? What? I'll charge right in and see if they stole. I got it. Deming jumped into the cave to find the source of the spring, right? Oh dear, we should get down there right now. It'd be bad if anything happens to him. So how are we gonna get down there? What, am I just gonna jump? You're kidding, right? Oh my god. Yeah.
That was faster than I expected.
Stay alert. I haven't seen any landbreakers yet, but we should be careful.
Okay, I don't like any of this. I just want to say for the record. It's dark, it smells, and I'm not having a good time. Oh, what is this? What, you been camping down here?
Beautiful sounds.
What the frick? We haven't been gone long enough for him to, you know, cook a meal.
Someone extinguished this campfire. The ashes look fresh. Perhaps he rested here for a while.
So he rested here and made what? A grilled cheese sandwich? He popped open a can of Campbell's. Oh my God, this is gonna piss me off. See, this is what I'm talking about, people. All right, you see what I'm saying? This is a brand new area for me to explore, brand new adventure, side quests that I haven't been to yet, and I am seeing other people's bullcrap in my map because they've been here and they don't want to walk, so they're gonna put up a zip line to get to where they want to go. And now it is breaking my immersion. I'm just saying, that's why we need an opt-out button. Because that's like going to an ancient temple, right? You're going to an ancient temple, you pop open the door that hasn't been popped open in 10,000 years or 1,000 years or however many years, only to find somebody's empty Pepsi bottle laying around next to the pharaoh's coffin. I'm sorry, sarcophagus. You just kind of think to yourself, oh, well, I guess I really wasn't the first person to be here. There goes my enthusiasm. Sorry if I feel like sounds like I'm bitching. It's just really kind of a touchy subject now. After all the many hours that I put into this game.
Hey, I see markings on the wall. Du Ming made these, right?
Yes. He probably made these markings so that he wouldn't get lost in here. This is where the trail ends. No more clues around here.
That's impossible. He can't simply disappear into thin air.
Maybe he's the spirit of the ancient spring.
Hey, maybe there's some hidden mechanism. Let me look around. This is so weird. The wall sounds really solid and has nothing behind it.
That means our man really went missing.
He is missing. But there weren't any landbreakers or signs of fighting along the way. If the landbreakers didn't get Du Ming, then...
He probably found a way to reach another place.
Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with this area. Searching for him will be quite a challenge.
Okay, we should get help from Qingbo Stockade.
That sounds like the smartest thing to do. Tong Tong's got a huge fan behind her. They'll find Du Ming in no time.
Agreed. Let's head to Qingbo Stockade.
Tong Tong is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Du Ming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
Of course. She'll definitely want...
Inman, I brought some supplies and thought I'd drop by the stockade to check things out. The stockader said you all went to the ancestral spring. What supplies? Emergency food and medicine for the stockaders. The boss told me to drop them off at the field logistics depot. How's the ancestral springs now? Not great. Du Ming was pretty shaken up when he saw it. I always heard the elders say that the ancestral spring watches over everyone in Qingbo Stockade. That place is the foundation Qingbo Stockade was built on. Most important spot there is. Whether it's honoring ancestors or celebrating festivals, the stockaders always gather at the ancestral spring. Even now, I still don't get why Ran Yi chose to make his move there. Does the ancestral spring really protect the stockaders? Yeah, 10 years ago I saw the blight tides blah 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 blah. Let's try that again. Yeah, 10 years ago I saw the blight tide surge toward the stockade with my own eyes, but Qingbo Stockade held strong. The spring keeper back then said it was our ancestors beneath the ancestral spring watching over us. I've been in Wuling so long I stopped believing in baseless blessings ages ago. I'm no Tianxi, but I know the ancestral spring must be something truly special. Okay, this is who we need to talk to. Tong Tong. Okay, Dark Mask, you there? I found a treasure map in the village storeroom. It looks like some kind of treasure our ancestor left behind. I'm gonna go dig it up. Whatever we find, we split 50-50. Oh God, am I starting another mission? On top of a mission again? Chimbo Stockade actually has a treasure map? Is it real? This map's all tattered and ancient. Got a huge X marked near the ancestral spring. If it's not a treasure map, what else could it be? You treat me right, so of course I'm gonna look out for you. Just wait for your share. Alright, are there any other marks besides the location? Got two little figures drawn on here. These ears. Is this a feline? Why are our ancestors so bad at drawing? Whoa, there really is writing here. Good thing I listened to you and learned a little. Wait, what's his character? Don't know it. Tong. That's my name! Why is your name on it? Don't tell me you... Yikes! I remember now. I drew this map myself. One day those splatters broke into the stockade. The grown-ups chased them off, but I was scared they'd come back and steal my treasure. So I grabbed a crate and got Mad Woman to help me hide all our treasure inside. Then we dig it all up when Chimbo Stockade was safe again. Got all excited for nothing. What did you bury? I'm kind of curious. It's been so many years I don't even remember what's in there anymore. Besides, I can't be bothered to dig up Mad Woman's stuff. Let it rot in the ground for all I care. Hey, you got one of those metal boxes that shreds paper into pieces with a dig? Let me borrow it. Oh my God, I don't know why, but Tong Tong is so great. Never mind, probably can't figure it out anyway. I'll just tear it up myself. No. What if there really is something good in there? Plus, these are your memories. Would be a shame to lose them. Nah, not this one. Next time I find something good, I'll give it to you for real. And she's gone. Oh my God, Tong Tong found a treasure map, thought it was real treasure, realized it was her own personal crap, along with Mifu, and decided to tear up the treasure map because she didn't want to know what was in there. That is wild.
Dooming to be safe. After all, she's just...
Let's just hope the same tragedy doesn't happen again.
Okay, where the hell are we going? Oh no. No, I don't want to go up there again. Oh my God.
Exposed you. Slipped away real quick, this one.
All right. This is not where I need to be. I went around the long way. A kind warning. Hey everyone, I've already started preparing the notices to put up. On the notices, I want to write something like this. To all travelers, merchants, and others passing through Chimbo Stockade. You encounter any difficulties on your journey, you're welcome to come to Chimbo Stockade for help. I haven't had much schooling, but after all we've been through, I think maybe we could all try to be a little kinder to each other. We need to build a bridge. That way, at least the chief will have a little less to worry about. Dang it, Tong Tong, your generosity is showing. What the hell is this?
Come on! Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Ye's deader than a nail. And you're asking me to pray to a spring for ancestral protection? Jeez, do that yourself. I gotta find a new job.
And you've been talking nonsense all this time. Ah, the stockade's finished. Ah, something bad will happen to the spring. Don't you see the fam is feeling bad enough already?
I was just...
Hold it right there, boys! Did you ask the Supreme Chief for permission to scrap?
She might be pissed.
Supreme Chief, we...
Supreme Chief, he started it.
Deep your blood traps already! Shoo! Away with you!
You did well, Supreme Chief.
These two were making a joke of the stockade. The entire place is a mess ever since what happened to Big Bro. So, what brings you here? Looking for me?
That's right, Chief. There's a stockade resident named Du Ming who needs help.
Brother Du? You actually found him? Where is he? He had a really bad fight with Big Bro and disappeared right afterwards. Du Ming keeps calling Big Bro a hard-headed fool, but I don't think he's any different. I can't figure him out. Alright, enough talk. I'll get them together.
Supreme Chief, we got a sitch. A major sitch.
Oh my god, it's not a sitch. Anything but that.
Get your act together. Tell me about this sitch.
Man, I really hate it when we get sitches. Because you know what happens when you get sitches? You get stitches.
The spring. Our ancestral spring has performed a miracle.
I'm sorry, what?
A fan patrolling the hilltops saw Du Ming as a bricklayer. Brother Du, he's earned some protective powers from the ancestral spring. Knocked several wicked beasts with his bare hands. He really did.
That would explain a few things.
The fight was epic and sent the shitless breakers flying. It's just that Brother Du kinda looks a little weird and all.
Did she just say sent the shitless breakers packing? Dude, they don't do it very often in this game, but when they use profanity, it is mwah, chef's kiss for some reason.
What are you still standing here for? Get Brother Du back home already!
Yeah, can't leave him out there alone.
So that breaker lair you've just mentioned, where is it?
It's, close to the ancestral spring, and not too far from the stockade.
She looks like she's seen a ghost.
Ancestral spring. Maybe Du Ming did venture further into the place. We should help the residents find him.
That's what we were gonna do anyway.
I'm going to! Maybe you should stay behind and gather your fam, Tong Tong. If anything happens, we can count on you for backup.
Oh, yeah, makes total sense. I'll go looking for you once I get our fam together.
All right. And back across we go.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
There's steak, chicken, and apples.
Methinks we're far enough. Far enough from that blasted freak.
He's black crazy, man. Even the Rakers can't kill him.
Trying to escape? Not on my watch.
What? You on the safe side as that black crazy dude?
You're also them black crazy people?
Hold on. Where are the blight crazy people you mentioned?
Just go down this road. Ugh, have fun looking for him yourself.
I'm out of here. And don't leave that black crazy dude to us.
Hey, you!
Dang, Chin is angry.
Leave them. We should look around the place they mentioned.
He was like, hey, you, stay here. I want to kick your butt. Crumpled sheet of paper. The entrance is located within the 18 meandering courses. Only the patient and persistent may find its true meaning. The end lies the source you seek. The fount runs deep. The fearless may seek. Darkness it seems. When does it cease? Vileness it purges. Blight it dispels. Forever keeping our people protected and well. That sounds like a really awesome rap, and I would be down for that, but I don't have time.
Someone probably tore this out of a book.
The edges are all wet.
What the crap?
The words got. This looks like a talisman.
The engravings on the front side mean the spring always protects.
Dude, he is just laying out bodies.
It's Du Ming's personal belongings. Why would he leave it here?
All right. I think we found Du Ming, and he is just, he's stacking them up like firewood.
100 Raker beasts are no match for me. I'm Du Ming, patron of the spring, and my ancestors watch over me.
The plot is crazy, crazy! Can someone understand his gibberish? This guy ain't normal no more.
Fount runs deep. The fearless may seek. Darkness it skims. When does it cease? Our ancestors never abandoned the stockade. To hell with the splatterings and breaker scum. Once I'm done tearing these breakers apart, I'll start with you.
Keep on the blind crazy nut jobs attacking again! Run! Run for your life! Don't let that minion catch you!
It's you! Did you see this? The spring even blessed me with reinforcements!
Oh boy! Oh, you cheater!
Du Ming, are you all right? Where did you run off to? We spent ages trying to find you.
Apologies. I was preparing the ritual offerings when I suddenly noticed the Landbreaker sneaking around, so I decided to follow him. That raider already blasted a hole for some non-existent treasure, and I saw him trying to blast another. I got furious, so...
Looks like we guessed right. What happened next?
I was worried that something bad had happened to the source of the spring. So I leaped into the cave and...
You didn't run into any Landbreakers or get yourself captured. Instead, you went straight to the source of the ancestral spring. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. But I never thought that...
Fairmask! Help us research! The Sandbreakers fleeing for the Surrey highs! Brother Du, are you alright?
I think Du Ming might be a superhero now. He went to the source of the spring and he got possessed by spring water. Or something.
Hatred of the spring was I. Now the very truth is mine. The very truth!
And he's drunk with power. And there he goes.
Running! Brother Du! Du Ming!
We should probably go after him. You give chase for quite a while. I'm gonna have to stop this song, man. This is like the 4th time I've heard it on loop. I'm beginning to understand the lyrics.
That cave? Again? Did Brother Du visit the source of the spring? Oh, I gotta get a proper answer from him.
That place is quite treacherous. It might be dangerous if you just blunder into it.
Well, didn't we just blunder into it like 5 minutes ago?
And those LBs injured some of your people. You'd agree that it's unsafe to leave them out here.
Supreme Chief, I'm totally fine.
Huh? I can't hear over this majestic music. Just stay here and look after the fam. We'll bring him back.
Alright then. But when you see him, lay this bag straight to him. The Supreme Chief and the entire Stockade fam on a back.
Let's go before this song plays again. Actually, you know what? Oh my God. Finally. I mean, it's a great song, but
Yeah, just as we expected.
the placement is so bad.
His behavior, he's probably... Well, let's just find him first.
All right, we're gonna jump. Wee. Okay.
Look, Dooming's over there.
He's conversing with the shadows.
This doesn't feel right. I think he's actually waiting for us.
What's he gonna do? We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Oh, thank goodness it's you. Chief Tong Tong stayed up there, right? Yeah, we told her to stay put. That's good. That's very good. First, I must say I'm extremely grateful for your timely intervention back then. Those raker beasts would have torn me to pieces. You led us to this place but didn't want Tong Tong to be involved. Is there a reason for this? Something to do with the source of the spring. You're right. Follow me if you wish to learn. Isn't this the same wall? I've checked it already. Pure solid rock. Perhaps there's a special mechanism involved. Oh, he just walks in. Oh, you cheater. Okay. Let's see. Can we just walk into it? Oh no, he just made a hole for us. That is very convenient. Oh boy, here we go.
See? Just head over and we'll reach the source of the spring.
This river is so wide and there are no bridges. How are we supposed to get across?
There's actually a path across the river.
Okay, so again, look at that. Oh, we got some Indiana Jones stuff going on.
Another.
It's also my first time seeing a path hidden in the waters. Last time I just bumbled my way through this place without thinking or knowing about the secrets.
This seems like some kind of device built by the Yanese.
All right, what is this?
Big thingy right underneath the ancestral spring. Is that a machine? How?
It appears that this machine has kept running for well over a century. I figured it out. Darkness it skims refers to the irrigation machine. It separates the blight from the clean water, and that's why the ancestral spring is blight-free.
Well, that's pretty convenient. Why don't they have a machine like that everywhere else?
It kept running without maintenance for far too long. Though the chassis is undamaged, the machine itself is almost at the verge of malfunctioning.
A Yanese machine running for well over a century.
Yes. Although this machine is wholly different from the modern Sheer Knight facilities. I am quite certain this is the work of the Yanese Tianxin. Is this the truth you wanted to show us?
What the hell is this?
What are you doing?
When I stumbled into this place by accident back then, I didn't expect to confront the true form of the ancestral spring. I wasn't prepared for it. My family has guarded the spring for so many generations, but it turned out to be something else. I don't know if my ancestors left writings about the truth, or even the means of repairing this machine. I grew up in Tsinghua Stockade, and all I got are ambiguous stories and legends. Those that make people believe in the miraculous powers of the ancestral spring.
Well, you seem to have taken the truth pretty well.
You flatter me. I still can't bring myself to accept this. I returned to the surface and saw the banner of Qingbo Stockade from afar. The only thing on my mind was, even if the legends were false, I must protect the fam's faith in the ancestral spring.
That's why you pretended to be mad in front of the Landbreakers.
Yeah. I'm not a great fighter like Ron Yi, and I couldn't unite the fam like our Supreme Chief. The only tactic I knew is to feign madness and possession like the folktales.
Yeah, you scared a lot of Landbreakers off, actually.
Though the Landbreakers are gone, the ancestral spring is in pretty bad shape. The blight containment tank will eventually overflow and affect the stockade.
I guess that too. That's why I came up with an idea of guiding you down to this place. I hope you can help me shut down this machine and seal it away.
But if the machine stops working, it would no longer filter out the blight, and
the ancestral spring will eventually be affected. But it must be done, or all that built-up blight will overflow and surge to the surface. I have to protect the livelihood of everyone in Qingbo Stockade.
Isn't there like a third option, like disposing of the blight?
Let me, Du Ming, perform the transgression and destroy the ancestral spring.
What do you think, Endman?
Well, he seems committed to his choice. We should help. That's not the answer I thought I would give.
Thank you, everyone. I've already made a few attempts, but none of them worked. There's probably a special mechanism involved.
Let me try. I've got a kind of a sonic screwdriver. The sonic wristwatch. Broken says that you successfully shut down the machine and completely seal it up with Originium Arts. To be safe, I reinforced the seal with Originium Arts.
Excellent work, Endman. This machine is finally getting its well-deserved retirement.
You and Deming leave the source of the spring together.
I could finally face my ancestors with a peace of mind.
What are you going to do afterwards?
I probably need to allude to the legend of the ancestral spring one more time. I hope you will aid me once more.
Oh boy, he's going to pretend to be crazy.
You mentioned that you're going to allude to the legend of the ancestral spring. Don't tell me you're going to pull the same stunt you used on those LBs.
Yeah, I thought about it. That would be the best approach.
You tried to scare people back then. Are you trying to save them this time?
It's not really about saving people, but more like giving them some advice. And getting them prepared for this.
Du Ming, why don't you keep going? Tong Tong and the stockade residents are up ahead.
You can go ahead first. I need a moment to ready myself.
Never hurts to prepare for an important performance. Okay, we need to go talk to Tong Tong. Where is she? Oh, she's way over there.
You're back! The ground was heavy and churning for beds. I thought something bad happened to you. Oh, did you find Du Ming? Brother Du, is that you?
Oh, Divine One, is there a way to save the ancestral spring? Your servant humbly asks you to point the way.
Brother Du, I'm right here. Who the hell are you talking to?
That's it. Oh, thank you, Divine One. I shall gladly serve as your vessel. Who art thou? A chief ruling over the scions of Qinghua.
Huh? You're talking to me?
I am the spirit of the fount from whom the ancient spring floweth. Ye mortals have trespassed upon the sanctity of the spring, but such was already ordained by fate. Behold! Those who care little for the spring shall lose it, but everlasting it shall be to those who carry faith. Survival is achieved by those who seek.
Did some spirit of the source take over Grodstu's body? He's talking weird and stuff. I can barely understand all those hard words he's using.
I got it. I think he's telling us to stop using the ancestral spring all the time. And maybe we should come up with our own ways.
I don't care if you're a spirit or ghost or talking cloud! Get out of Brotherdew! Now! And stop talking mumble-jumble! I know the spring is super important, and I never wanted a femme to be helpless without a spring! I think... No, I'm gonna figure it out! On my own! I'll find a way for the stockade femme! I swear on it!
Chief, you're...
Here, here! Every stockader is right behind you, Chief. We'll carve open a new way!
Good! I see hope in thee! As for my vessel, he hath fulfilled his wish and shall now take my stead. Fare thee well.
Oh man. If she ever finds out that we lied to her, she's gonna kick our asses up around our ears. The state of his mind will take a while to heal.
Patron of the spring was I. Now the very truth is mine. Today is when truth sings.
Mission complete. Okay. I don't know what they're... Oh, here we go. Ancestral Spring. Inman. I never expected the source of the Ancestral Spring to have a device left behind by a Yanese Tianxia. Yeah, I had my suspicions, but I never guessed it was left by a Yanese Tianxia. What an elegant design. It runs almost entirely on the water's own kinetic energy. Terra's tech is truly remarkable. Yeah, a lot of the tech on Talos 2 actually evolved from Terra's technological legacy. But take this device. Over 100 years ago, they already had such clever designs. If it's the HAS and the Cabal of Tranquility, they probably still have quite a few Terra tech relics from over 152 years ago. Endfield also holds a fair share of the tech legacy. But I wonder if we'll see more devices like this in other parts of Talos too. Still, I hope there won't be more people trapped in situations like the stockaders here. For the stockaders to start relying on themselves and the ancestral spring within their hearts, Duming has worked hard. I hope Chimbo Sake can soon adjust to living without depending on the ancestral spring. Okay, I think that might be all that there is. Yeah, that's the end of the messages. Or that's the end of that conversation.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches.
Thank you, Inman. Okay, that's all he's gonna say. He's still emotionally coming to grips with everything that's happened to him from the spirit of the spring. Okay, they're Yeah, they're praying, so we don't want to mess. We don't want to interrupt them. Okay, let's. Oh my God, let's get back to someplace less crazy. Right, no Oraline. We did pick up a few things. Oh, I've got water I need to fill. Yeah, I probably need to fill that at some point. Okay, I have 50 bottles of Zeronite. I need to go fill up some water bottles somewhere.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
Huh. Zeronite. That's how they built Wuling in a decade.
Made it this far. Let's just tough it out till dawn.
Why so serious? Just the dragon next year, he will fail.
All right, we got more water. We don't need any more Zeronite liquid. Let's check our progress here. Protocol pass. Level that up, or claim that. We'll level this up. Nice. And let's see, where are we looking at? Ah, yeah, we made it to 30,000. Very nice. Let me check my missions. Okay, so this is the main mission. We are in chapter 2, basically chapter 2, act 3, and we're caught up, so we're just exploring. These are exploration missions. We have an urgent one, Beyond the World's Expanse. This is for me to level up my account. I'm not worried about it right now. Then we have Reconstruction HQ. This is basically just level up. There's no time limit on it. It's just the current quest. I guess it'll stop once I max out the power plateau. Then we have Jingyu Valley, Sky King Flats, raise the outpost prosperity, just like that one. Then we have Etch Space Salvage, which is something I'm not really excited about doing, but it's not pressing. And then we have these secondary missions. Now this one, Sluggish Escapade. I think this is one that I can't do because I can't remember why, but I think it requires me to move a bunch of power lines, and I'm not going to do it. Treasure Beneath the Pond, move a bunch of power lines just to open up one thing. I'm not going to do it. Call from the Blight. Okay, so this is like the last of the secondary quests or missions that I need to do. I do have bird and beast tails. These are important. Okay, these are side missions. These are exploration missions. And these are event missions. These are daily missions. Why do I never do my daily missions? One day I'm going to have to do them. I've never done a daily. Probably because they're always hidden back here in the very back. Very weird. Okay, let's track this one. Hopefully it doesn't require me to run some power lines. So maybe we can get this one knocked out really quick. I'm probably going to have to take care of the last few nitpicky things on my own between now and when the new banner drops. So, where is this at? 600? Nah, we're fast traveling, bro. All right, let me do this. These are gonna irritate me if I don't. I should have done them earlier. Don't know why I didn't. If I do this, they'll stay gone for at least a little while. Either until I log out and log back in, or go into like an instance and come back out. Oh, shoot. All right, let's teleport. Talk to the stockade resident calling for help. I can't go that way. Oh, it's a good thing I went and got more Zeronite liquid. Ugh, those guys. You know what? I'm killing them. I've encountered these guys a few times now. I really thought he was dead.
No hardship will stop us. We all did a good job.
Stinky.
Time for boss to step in.
Okay, I gotta remember how to get over there now. Oh, Ancestral Spring be praised, we're saved. Whew, someone really came here to save us. We'll never forget your deeds for saving our lives. Okay. Well, that was an awkward conversation because I'm not exactly sure where any of that was going. Dude, I'm gonna use up all my Zeronite. There it is. Dude, that was nuts.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I thought I was a goner. I thought I'd be dead and blighted for sure and accepted my fate. You gave me a second chance at life. I'll treasure it well. Okay. Take the stockaders to someplace safe. There is no safe place. It was literally backed up against a cliff. Oh, treasure. Oh, what the crap. All right, let's try this again. I don't have much spray left. I really don't. Oh, we got it! Barely. Barely got it. Okay, I think this place is blight free now, finally. Our savior, thank you for saving us. We come to this quiet place because we wanted to avoid the war and the stockade. We kept our heads low but never realized that the blight got us all surrounded. We're not exactly rich folks. This is what we have. Please take them. Don't mind if I do. What did I get? Oh my. I'll take all of it. And more. And more. Okay, so I think that's done. I think I'd actually maybe started that somehow. No, you little piece of crap! I knew he was gonna run. Knew it.
It's so beautiful.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
Bitch.
I'm done gathering it.
No, I fell off. Oh wait, I can get up here like this. Okay, I need to get some more Ferium. So let me do that. I need to go to the I'm gonna change to my controller real fast. I need to go to the factory, since that's where my my stuff is located. Yeah, I need to go this way. I want to put the music back on. One thing that I would like, maybe they can do this in an update. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. And there could actually be a reason for this. It could actually be an astronomical reason. Is it astronomical? Astrological? Astrological? That might be it. There might be an actual reason for why there's no night on Talos 2. I might have to look into that. Like, does Talos 2 have a rotation, or is it forever facing the same direction? Like, is there a day side and a night side of Talos 2? And if there is a night side of Talos 2, then is it no, that wouldn't be the case. That wouldn't be the case. Since this is technically a moon of Talos, it would sort of still have a rotation. It just wouldn't be its own rotation. It would rotate around it would rotate around. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Talos. Okay, yeah, it's making my brain hurt. I don't want to think about it too much, but yeah, let's just say there probably needs to be a night cycle. I am going the way longest way I possibly could. I just realized that. Okay, I need Zeronite, liquid Zeronite. That is where? Right over here, I think. Okay, so let me get my bottles. Hold on, I gotta switch back. Yeah. I need 47. Crap, I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's go fill some water. I gotta be closer to it. Okay, so I have... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, so I have 35 of 45. I can only hold 45? That's weird. Wait a minute.
Tweety bomb. Stay frost.
Oh, no. More than that. Okay, well, I've got a few extra. I just didn't need them, that's all. And I have seriously messed up now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me just go put some water back. I just don't need extra bottles of water. That's all. That's all it is. I just don't need extra bottles of water. I mean, they'll come in handy, I'm sure, but I don't need excess, is what I'm saying. 50 seems to be more than manageable. Okay, so I've got this making that. This is making that. This is making that, and this over here, and we got water, and we've got some byproduct going somewhere. Where is it at? Ah, here we go. We got the sewage coming over here. Yeah, and it just goes right into the ground. It just goes away. We don't know where it goes, but there's sewage that comes in here. Let me show you. So to make this. The cuprium, we have sewage that goes out this pipe. Where does it go? It goes nowhere. It just poof, vanishes like magic. The way I see it, that's an absolute win. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. We got quite a few things accomplished. more than anything, we got all of the, well, all but 2, I think, of the side quests done. No, 3. Treasure beneath the pond. Well, that's a daily. So these 2 right here are dependent upon me making power lines to open a door for the sluggish escapade. And there's another one here. Treasure beneath the pond. So yeah, I'm not gonna do those right now. They're not pressing. They're just secondary exploration missions, and I'm just missing out on, you know, 100 or a barrel. Is it bad? Probably. There are probably gonna be people who will be like, just get it done, bro. No, I'm good. I don't feel like dragging power lines across my entire map just to open up a door. Maybe when I've done all there is to do in the game and I'm caught up waiting on a new version, then maybe. But until then, I think it's safe to say we're pretty much caught up. We don't have any main quest. This right here is just me going to the protocol space and leveling up my account, which I can do at any time. I'll probably do it after I pull Rosie. These here are just raise prosperity. There's no big hurry for that on any of those. Etch space, no big hurry for that, although it does pay off 300, so I might do that between now and the new banner, just so I can get maybe another pull. Those, not important. Bird and Beast Tails. I probably need to get this done. I'll probably do it in my own time. It's it pays 150. It's a little something extra. Probably won't take long. And then we've got event stuff, which again I can do when I'm running my dailies. Silver of the Cryptic, not all that excited about. It's okay. I don't really get anything for it except money and prestige. So I would think we're safely caught up to enough to start the new banner. I don't have anything pressing that is a major thing that I need to do before I start any new events or anything. And we've got Rosie's character story coming with the new banner. So I think everything is gonna, any events and story quests that we're gonna have is gonna start on the 29th. So I know we've got Rosie's story quest we're gonna do, and there may be some side quests, I don't know, but we are safely caught up. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys. Big, huge thank you to everyone who stopped by. And don't forget to go check out the YouTube channel. I've got a link somewhere on my page. You can go find it, or just go to YouTube and type in Gresby. You can find me there. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I will try to do some more streams as soon as I can. No promises on when that will be. But hopefully it won't be too long. I'll try to maybe see if I can stream again tomorrow. But I'll have to see what my schedule looks like. In the meantime, thank you guys. Have a great day. Keep being awesome. Have a great weekend. I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.